Said brought to you by Rugged Radios, Elka Suspensions, and Lone Star Racing. From Springtown, Texas, number 95, the Dude Nicholson. Brought to you by Duha Racing, McDormand Signs and Advertising, The Bearded Stitch, The Works, Crown Offroad, and Boostain Race Fuels. Also Octane Mania. And from Granbury, Texas, 122, Cooper Hundley. And our final competitor in our 170 stock from Piedmont, Oklahoma is 333, Zoe Richards. Brought to you by Wayland Tunes, Sand Tires Unlimited, CTC Off-Road, Psychotic Lighting, AT Home Team, Lilo Interiors, Lone Star Racing, Kendra Tires, Davis Communication Services, MRT Tires, and Monumental Monumental, and then Western Equipment Transmissions. So we're getting them lined up here on the front row. All the way to the far right on your screen is number 7, Ryder Nelson. Next to him, number 23, Lane Plummer. Next to him, number 7 is Ryder Nelson. And we've got the dude, number 95, Nicholson. 333, Zoe Richards. Number 18 is Maggie Hill. This is all on our front row. They're lined up on the PCI Race Radio's tabletop. Standing there holding the green flag in his hand is our flag man and our head stager. That is Todd Williams out of Decatur, Texas. So Todd Williams has been a part of the Outlaw Series prior to that when we all raced out at Texplex. Him and his wife Stephanie were always the flag people and stagers out there. So it's always great to have Todd. Todd runs a good, clean track. Got a great crew. Standing there behind him is we call him MacGyver because that guy, he can fix anything. So MacGyver helps build the track, lay out flags, get everything ready for these racers to come out and compete on the track. So we're all glad that you're here. We've got some co-announcers this weekend with us. Pam Hall. You see Pam all the time on TVs and live stream announcing at different race events all over the country. And we also have Matt Edmondson, and Matt will be on the mic at some point today with myself. I am Tex McDormand from Octane Mania. I'm a nationwide monster truck and race announcer, travel 42 weekends a year all around the country, and it's always a pleasure to be a part of the Outlaw Series. So I've also been with the Outlaw Series and with the Norris Series from their inception. So I'm lucky I get to travel around and announce all these races all over the country, and I'm glad to be here with you fans. This is my first time actually doing live stream, and we appreciate everybody that's tuned in. Make sure and tell everybody to go to aerovision.live. It's an app on your phone. You can go on there and follow all of our live stream action from Starstream. So make sure you go on and check it out. But you'll periodically hear me throughout the day talking about all the racers, the races that are going on, some of the background on some of these racers. So like we said, all the way on the left with that lime green cage, that's number 4, Lane Plummer. Lane Plummer is leading our current point standing. The dude Nicholson is in second place, and Ryder Nelson is in third, followed by Luke Brune, but Luke isn't here racing right now, or at least he's not here on the registration and signed up. And I apologize if I get too rambling a little bit too much. Like I said, this is my first time on live stream. But it's a great track. We have a great track set up here at America Outdoor Adventure Park. We appreciate all the hard work of the staff getting everything set up and all their accommodations. If you've never been out here to Jay, Oklahoma, to America's Outdoor Adventure Park, you got to come check it out. This is one of the premier spots in the country to race at. Now, if you see up on the hill back behind them, that's a lazy river and pool area, kind of a lounge area that's it's always hopping during the appropriate months. This is not the appropriate month to be lounging around in the pool, and especially not today, because boy, is it chilly out there today. Man, and it looks like here back behind me, man, I have got the world famous Magic Matt Edmonds. He looks like today he's kind of like a Mario, but Matt, you ready to jump on the microphone here? Oh, here in a minute. Say he's got to get his calmness down. He's getting that zone. So we're getting ready to get started. We'll take a break here for just a minute and come right back to you. All right. Welcome back to Aero Vision, and we are taking off, getting a hole shot. Yeah, getting that hole shot is number 7, Ryder Nelson. Lane Plumber, number 4, right behind him. Heading up to turn number 1. Zoe Richards coming up in 3rd place. Still got Rockin' Ryder Nelson out in the lead out there. This is lap number 1 for the championship round of 170 stock, race number 1. Ryder Nelson got a good hole shot. Still holding the lead, like we said. This is lap number 1. Lane Plummer in 2nd. And it looks like the dude, Nicholson, has moved up into 3rd place, moving Zoe Richards back to 4th place. All the top 4 all right there together, still led. Out front by number 7, Ryder Nelson. Sponsored by Starwood Power Sports and Nelson's Offroad, as well as the Bearded Stitch.
You're clear for 2 seconds to go on jamming.
Yeah, your current leader out on the track right now is still Ryder Nelson. He's currently sitting 3rd in points. And still right behind him is number 4, Lane Plummer. The dude Nicholson still holding down 3rd. And Maggie, she's still in 4th. I'm sorry, that's Luke Brune in 4th place. Hey, looks like number 4, Lane Plummer, is overtaking 1st place, putting Ryder Nelson back in 2nd. The dude is in 3rd. And in 4th is 333, Zoe Richards. Moved up into 4th place. So the guy leading the race right now is currently leading the points in the 170 stock for the Outlaw Series. right, checkered flag is coming out.
Someone confirm if scoring's working? Live timing? I can send him that way now.
He's
Checker flag is right. Caleb, try to trace him all the way to the checker.
so I don't know who that.
See anyone else, Caleb? Can you go on camera?
I can't remember your name. Can you come follow this little car up the hill and just make sure he makes it?
Caleb, can you
All right.
lift your tripod as high as he does?
So race number 1, the 170 stock. Your winner was number 4, Lane Plummer. Second place is Ryder Nelson, and third place is Gary Nicholson. So coming up next, race number 2 here for the championship series for the Outlaw races is the 180 Open and the 250 Open. In the 180 Open from Midlothian, Texas, we have number 21, Kane Brasino. Kane sponsored by Kane Trucking, G3 Motorsports, KD Specialized, Champion Hydrographics, Champion Hydrovac. Good gosh, I am so sorry. Champion Hydrovac, Graphics Guys, MRT Tires, and Yokohama Tires. And our final competitor in the 180 Open from Whitney, Texas is number 36, Andy St. Peter. Andy is sponsored by St. Peter Metalworks. And our next class, the 250 Open from Villa Ridge, Missouri, number 16, Joey Hill, sponsored by Hill Racing, T Hill Construction, Combat Clean, Ride Epic, JB Scale Graphics, MRT Tires. And our final competitors out of Brashear, Texas, 287, Jack Smith, sponsored by Safety Control, LLC, and Hison's Motors, and Combat Clean. So they're bringing them down to staging right now. That's Andy St. Peter and Kane Brasino, followed by Jack Smith and Joey Hill.
This is where you usually see it, right? Yeah.
All right, Todd's getting them lined up on that inside in the pink car. Number 36 is Andy St. Peter. Right next to her is number 21, Kane Brasino. Right beside Kane Brasino is 287, Jumpin' Jack Flash Smith. His name is Jack Smith. I call him Jumpin' Jack Flash. He is first in points, and right next to him is 16, Joey Hill on the very outside line.
You got two groups, 180 Open, 36 and 21, 250 Open, 287 and 16. One flag fine.
Hey, look on my four-wheeler and then those little storage compartments by the handlebars, some little rubber things. I got an empty can in there. I need it for a spit cup. What?
Last one's up.
Okay. right, we are getting ready to go green. Todd's got the green flag in his hand. Andy St. Peter, Kane Brasino, Jack Smith, and Joey Hill, number 16. Joey Hill's taking that inside line. Oh, they tangle up, and Andy St. Peter bounces off the wall. Kane Brasino had to swing wide not to crash into her. So we got 250 opens out in the front. Jumping Jack Flash, Mr. Jack Smith is out in the front. Right now, followed close behind by Joey Hill, number 16. Jack Smith's currently first in points in the 250 open class. Sitting right there. Blue one. Oh, somebody must have used it. These are 5-lap races here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park in Jay, Oklahoma. Remember, on the track right now, these are 2 separate races, the 180 Open and 250 Open. 250 Open, 2 cars are out in the front. So coming up in first place back there looks like Kane Brasino. So Kane Brasino, he is currently your points leader in our championship round. He's back out front. Andy St. Peter close in second. It looks like Andy St. Peter is out of the race. I guess her tire's a little bit messed up where she hit that wall on our very first turn, lap number 1. So unfortunately, Andy St. Peter is out. So that's just leaving Kane Brasino out in the lead for the championship points right now as they run on the track. They are on lap number 3 of 5. All right, we are on the white flag lap right now. Still in the lead in the 180 is Kane Brasino. In the 250 Open, Still leading Jack Smith, number 287, and Joey Hill in second. And the checkered flag is out. 250 Open, Jack Smith, 287 is your winner. Joey Hill in second place. So depending on how all these racers finish in race number 1, they will get their staging order for race number 2 today. So Todd Smith has brought the checkered flag out. Coming up next, we've got the Youth 1000 NA. Everybody's up in pre-staging. Pam Hall getting everybody squared away. Just make sure everybody's in the correct order. Their starting order for race number 1 is going to go off of their current point standings in the Outlaw Series. All right. Coming up, we've got our Youth 1000 NA. Our first competitor out of Chaffee, Missouri is number 7, Drake Gravitt. From Munster, Texas, racing that Honda out there is number 22, Heston Hess. Sponsored by Hess Motorsports, Starwood Power Sports, and the Bearded Stitch. Our third competitor out of Munster, Texas, number 24, Harper Hess. Sponsored by Hess Motorsports, Starwood Power Sports, and the Bearded Stitch. From Burleson, Texas, number 37, currently third in points, is Paxton Shamblin. Sponsored by ARD Racing, Shamblin Motorsports, Seahorn Yamaha, and Hess Motorsports. From Sanger, Texas, the awesomeness of Miss Avery Sides, number 56, currently second in points. Sponsored by ARD, Hess Motorsports, and Mom and Dad. And our final competitor is number 85 from Hudson, Ohio, Stefano Calagaru. Great hole shot in that Youth 1000. It looks like Avery Sides is in second. The only female competing in here is Avery Sides. Oh, yep. Stefano Calaguru, your current points leader, out in front with an early hole shot. Got a hard-fought battle between third and fourth. New person up there in fourth. That's Paxton Shemblin, number 37. Heston Hess is in fourth place. Old Paxton back there running third is a great wheel man, but boy, he has got two really good wheel men and a wheel woman out there in front of him, with Avery being in second and Stefano up in first. Great to see Stefano and his dad, Johnny K, coming all the way out here from Hudson, Ohio to race in our Outlaw Series every year. He comes to Eagles Canyon Raceway in Decatur, Texas, every year racing under the ARD banner. Avery Sides, boy, there's a hard-fought battle going on between Avery Sides and Paxton Shamblin. Paxton's on the inside, but looks like Avery's still got a slight lead coming into the turn, coming over the concrete jump. Paxton Shamblin moves up into second place, scooting Avery Sides back into third. And Paxton sneaking up on the bumper. Stefano Calaguru got a great run coming over this backside tabletop. Paxton's on the outside trying to swing around the corner with a little bit of momentum, but Stefano shuts the door on him. Who is it? No. That's it. Oh, dang. I am so sorry. I've been calling that Paxton Shamblin. That's actually RJ Tremblay in second place. So sorry to Paxton and to RJ both. Got a scoring guy behind me here. Oh, yeah, RJ went from last all the way up to second place. But Stefano's holding a good line on the course. Stefano's been the class of the field all year, leading these races, making great comebacks, running that car great. He's got a great dad. His dad's a great driver himself, Johnny K. Avery holding down third place. They're running lap number 4 right now. Oh, and RJ is taking Stefano up on the outside, coming around that turn. RJ had the line, took him on the inside, moving Stefano Calaguru back to second place. RJ Tremblay in the lead. RJ gets a little sideways coming off the turn, but still manages to hold on to first place. Stefano still in second, and Avery Sides in third. Still running on lap number 4 right now of 5. It's crazy. RJ has moved all the way up through the field, starting last and moving his way all the way up into the catbird seat, all the way in the front. Great job, and did it in 3 laps here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park. All right, this is the white flag lap for race number 3. Still out in the lead, R.J. Tremblay. Second place, Stefano Calagru. And Avery Sides holding down third. Damn, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was going to smoke up that much. Shit. Shoot. Checkered flag is out, and your winner, race number 3 for the Youth 1000. R.J. Tremblay. Second place, 85, Stefano Calagru, and third place, 56, Avery Sides. All right, coming up next is going to be our 170 Limited out of Blanchard, Oklahoma, number 4, Lane Plummer. From Villa Ridge, Missouri, number 16, Joey Hill. From Midlothian, Texas, number 21, Kane Brasino. From Whitney, Texas, number 36, currently third in points, Andy St. Peter. From Granbury, Texas, 122, running second in points is Ryan Hunley. From Hillsboro, Texas, 127, Tyson Raby. And from Brashear, Texas, 287, your current points leader, Jack Smith. This is race number 4 for the 170 Limited here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park in Jay, Oklahoma. And like we say, this is the championship round of racing this weekend. Tomorrow we're going to have our 12-hour Traction Series race. It's going to be an awesome race out here. It's going to wrap up the season and get ready to start 2026. So we have the Outlaw Series as well as the North Series, the National Off-Road Racing Endurance Series. Going to be racing out on the East Coast next year more. We do a lot of racing at famous Redding Outdoors out there in Pennsylvania, St. Clair. Going to be racing some out in California, a little bit in Arizona, Texas, Kansas, Oklahoma next year. We've got a full schedule. Make sure and always follow along on everything we do at the Outlaw Series. Keep you up to date on everything that's going on right now. Miss Pam Hall and Jess is sending all of our racers down to staging. Bring them up to Todd at staging. So coming up right there in the lead, your current points leader, Jack Smith. That's 122 Ryan Hunley pulling up on his left. Kane Brasino on the outside. Pink car is Andy St. Peter. Next to her in the black and green car is Lane Plummer. Then on the outside, far right, 127, Tyson Raby. And in the very back is number 16. Looks like I think they're going to move him up. Maybe we're going to move him up on the far left side. Number 16 is Joey Hill. I don't know why they backed him off so far. We've got all of our AeroVision camera crew down there. So once again, we got them all lined up. So on the inside with that Ride Epic, 127, Tyson Raby. Lane Plummer next to him, Andy St. Peter. 36, 287, Jack Smith. 122, Ryan Hunley. Kane Brasino. And number 16 on the far outside is Joey Hill. This is your 170 Limited class. And they're off. Oh, a little bumping and grinding. Andy St. Peter said, I'm not going to let anybody push me around. Andy St. Peter is pushing Jack Smith around. They're almost stopped on the track. Jack Smith, your current points leader. Oh, no. Andy was just in a crash on the last 170 race, bumped into the wall, got a flat tire. Bent the, looks like, I guess, the steering or something in on it. So now they're starting way in the back. Currently, Jack Smith first in points. Andy St. Peter third in points, all the way at the back of the class now. Got some leaders right now in the front that aren't used to being in that position. Oh, what a great move on the inside. Jack Smith swung a little bit wide. Andy St. Peter took advantage of it, moved onto the inside of Jack Smith. What a crazy move that was. Great driving by Andy St. Peter. Remember, all these kids out here, 8, 9, even 10 years old. Jack Smith is 10. Andy St. Peter is 9. Jack Smith moves back around Andy St. Peter to get back out in front of her. So, so Jack Smith is in 6th, Andy St. Peter in 7th. So out in the lead right now is 122, Ryan Hunley. Joey Hill is in 2nd. Lane Plummer, number 4, in 3rd. And number 21, Kane Brasino, in 4th. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all right there together. Ryan Hunley's got a nice little lead. He is currently 2nd in points in this 170 limited class. Oh, Kane Brasino trying to take the inside line away from Lane Plummer. Lane Plummer shut the door, but it looks like right now Kane Brasino's got the great line coming into the next turn, so that moves Kane Brasino up into 3rd place, moving Lane Plummer back to 4th. Still in the lead, Ryan Hunley and Joey Hill close in 2nd. All right, white flag lap, white flag lap. Jack Smith has moved up into 5th place, moving Tyson Raby back to 6th. Andy St. Peter in 7th. Still in the lead, number 122, Ryan Hunley. Look at there, Kane Brasino moved up into 2nd place over Joey Hill. Ryan Hunley is your winner. Jack Smith ended up finishing in 5th. Tyson Raby must have had something going on with his car. He's in 6th. And Andy St. Peter in 7th. All right, in the Traction Outlaw Series season finale, race number 5 coming up. We've got stock NA out of Brock, Texas, number 00, Colin May. From Bernie, Texas, number 24, Elliot Bjorn. From Anderson, Texas, 341, Charles Mueller. And in the limited mod class, from Gardner, Kansas, number 10, Megan Legner. From Burnett, Texas, number 30, Trinity Collins. From Burleson, Texas, 37, Paxton Shamblin. From Sanger, Texas, 56, Avery Sides. From Scopus, Missouri, number 62, Pleasant Matthews. From Whitney, Texas, number 63, Code St. Peter. From Boonville, Arkansas, number 67, Jesse Russell. From Hudson, Ohio, number 85, Stefano Calagaru. From Midlothian, Texas, 379, Cohen McKisson. And from Leavenworth, Kansas, 701, Avery Sands. So in the limited mod NA, number 63, Code St. Peter is your leader on the front row. 379 on his inside is Cohen McKisson, second in points. And right behind Cohen is Avery, no, that's Avery Sands back there. And Avery Sides is third, currently third in points. Avery Sides. All right, that's Avery Sides moving down in for pre-stage. Pam Hall's going to get her backed up, put in position, then they're going to all head down there to Todd. Get them set up for the green flag race. Like I said, this is race number 5. All right. Bringing them down to Mr. Williams down there, Todd. They're doing a rolling start. Coach St. Peter with a hole shot. Cohen McKisson in second. Avery Sands bumping up into third place, followed by Avery Sides. We've got a, somebody spun around and went off of the track. Can't see who it is. Old Coach St. Peter, boy, they came rolling in late last night. His crew chief, Rhett Burney, had to bring the cars over first thing this morning to make sure they all passed tech. Code, being so young, is such a great racer. Went out and raced out in the desert this year, did real good. This kid was definitely born to race. So your leader right now, Code St. Peter, is sponsored by Polaris, Elka Shocks, Maxxis Tires, Raceline Wheels, Anti-Gravity Batteries, PCI Radios, Maxima Racing Oils, PPEI Tuning, Nacho Off-Road Lighting, and Double E Racing. And your stock NA, number 341, Charles Mueller is out in the lead. Elliot Bjorn is in second, and Colin May third. Like Avery Sands is still holding down third place. She's a young racer, came on the scene here in our Outlaw series a couple of years ago. Her and her family coming out of Leavenworth, Kansas. Has got a brother that's also a great racer, Brody Sands. You'll see him racing later on today. And some of these racers you see out here today racing our Outlaw Series short course will be racing and the Traction Off-Road 12-hour endurance race tomorrow. You can catch all of it here at arrowvisiontv.live. This is a white flag lap, race number 5, the Stock NA and Limited Mod NA. Stock NA, Charles Mueller still in the lead, 341. Second place, Elliott Bjorn. Number 24 in third place, Colin May, WZA. Then their Limited Mod NA, Coach St. Peter. First, Cohen McKisson second, and Avery Sides in third. Looks like Avery Sides has moved up into third place. Avery Sands moved all the way down to the very left. She must have some issues going on with her car. Definitely has issues because she's only completed 2 laps. Avery Sands looks like she's out, and Avery Sides is up in third place, putting Paxton Shamblin in fourth. But your current points leader and the guy that won the race is number 63, Code St. Peter. Want to take a minute to thank some of our sponsors. Make all this great racing possible for the Traction Outlaw Series season finale. Hyson, Starstream, Red Bull, Eagles Canyon Raceway, E2R Double E Racing, Maxxis Tires, Ultimax Belts, PCI Race Radios, MRT Tires, Raceline Wheels, G3 Motorsports, St. Peter Metalworks, Mid Locos, Honda Psychotic Lighting, the graphics guys, Race Treads, and Hess Motorsports. And once again, I'm your announcer for the Outlaw Series, Tex McDormand out of Sanger, Texas. Got my sidekick here running all the cameras, Mr. Rocky and Reese Fullman. You'll see Reese tomorrow in the 12-hour race and today. We appreciate everybody being here with us for the Outlaw series of racing at Mid-America Outdoors. Following along on AeroVisionTV.live. We appreciate y'all, and we'll be back in just a few minutes to announce our competitors in race number 6, Limited Mod Turbo Amateur and Limited Mod Turbo Expert. All right. Miss Pam Hall is getting them all lined up right now from Marble Hill, Missouri. Number 22, Ryan Hunley. From Bremen, Georgia, number 47, Braden Eisen. From Houghton, Louisiana, number 85, Randy Boynter. And then the Limited Mod Turbo Expert for race number 6. From Hallsville, Texas, number 22, Jeff Stroud. From Houghton, Louisiana, number 41, Lee Knowles, your current points leader. From Salisbury, North Carolina, number 43, third in points is Kevin Hall. From Bossier City, Louisiana, number 47, Rusty Pipes. And from Hudson, Ohio, number 57, second in points is Johnny K. John Calligaroo. Race number 6 for the Traction Outlaw Series season finale. Once again here in America's Outdoor Adventure Park in Jay, Oklahoma. All right, the way they got them lined up right now, on that inside line, the orange and white car, number 41, Lee Knowles. To his outside, number 57 is Johnny K, John Calaguru. Right behind him is number 22, Jeff Stroud. All right. Bringing the racers down to Todd for the green flag. And their green flag is off. Lee Knowles gets the hole shot. Stefano Calaguru settling back into second place, turn number 2. These are your limited mod turbo experts that we see out there in the front right now. And Johnny K moves up into first place. Lee Knowles right on his bumper. John Calaguru slings it around that turn, stays out in the lead. Who's that? Who's that? Lee? Who's this? Yeah. Kevin Hall in third. John Calligrew out in first, Lee Knowles in second, and Rusty Pipes in third. Right on Lee Knowles' bumper is Rusty Pipes. Those two guys both come out of Halton, Louisiana. Great friends, travel all over the country together, always at our Outlaw Series. And it looks like Rusty Pipes has moved up to take over second just for a split second. Swings a little bit too wide. Lee Knowles moves back into second place. And they got a drag race coming down the stretch. They're still holding on to second place, Lee Knowles. But Rusty Pipes, man, he wants that second place. They keep messing around there. We're going to have fourth place screaming right up on them. Kevin Hall is going to overtake them if them two mess around too much. Kevin Hall, a great racer herself, has won a lot of races out at the Outlaw Series at Eagles Canyon. Lead takes that last corner really wide. Rusty Pipes hangs on a little tighter in the corner. Rusty Pipes is trying to take over second, but man, Lee Knowles slams the door on him once again. And our limited mod turbo right now, they're on lap number 2. Randy Boynter in the lead. Rylan Matthews in second. And that limited mod turbo expert, John Calligrew, has got a sizable lead over Lee Knowles, Rusty Pipes, and Kevin Hall. Rusty's still working Lee on the inside. He's going to always try to play and pass clean. Both of these guys, Rusty and, oh yeah, there you go. Rusty and Lee both are, like we said, great friends, great racers. They always race clean, no bumping and grinding between those two or with any other competitors. Both of them are extremely clean racers out there. Kevin Hall's just kind of hanging back in fourth place, waiting on something to happen with the two guys in front to maybe overtake a position. They are running on lap number 2 right now. Who did they say? Well, Mark. Oh, man. He's not? Are you sure? Well, he's got a bit. He had a huge lead a while ago. All right, it looks like Johnny K has pulled off the track. Something's going on with him, so that puts Lee Knowles in first. Rusty Pipes in second, and Kevin Hall, yeah, number 43 is in third. Well, I can't imagine what's going on with Johnny K's car. He always runs a great car, taken care of by the guys over at ARD. Rusty is still working the bumper of Lee Knowles. This is the white flag lap. And Lee Knowles takes the checkered flag, coming in first place in our limited mod Turbo Expert. Oh, we did? Oh, looks like Rusty took over first place from Lee. So he was just hanging back there seeing what lines Lee was running. Rusty Pipes first. Lee Knowles second. Kevin Hall in third. And then limited mod Turbo Amateur. Randy Boynter in first. And Rylan Matthews second. And then limited mod Turbo Expert Jeff Stroud fourth. Mark Gilmore in fifth. right, we're on race number 7, our veteran turbo and open NA. So in our veteran turbo out of Munster, Texas, number 1, Glenn Hess. From Silsbee, Texas, number 72, Stephen McBride. Number 112 from Sanger, Texas, Austin Sides. 341 is Charles Mueller out of Anderson, Texas. And from Oak Point, Texas, number 53, Julian Celadon. So right now on the track, you'll see we got a red flag. We have a car rolled over, I think, turn 1 or 2. So we brought them all to a red flag stop until we can get them turned back over and put on their wheels and towed off the track.
Yes, if we can get them sent to me, I will start relaying them up over here at the tabletop.
All right, so that was Julian Celadon rolled over. He said he's good to go. We got MacGyver down there checking everything out, make sure he's okay. And I think, well, they said that he's ready to go back racing, so he's going to cut the track, head back over, we'll get him lined back up again and restart. We apologize for that delay out there. We just got to make sure that everything is all right with Julian and that he's ready to go. Check him out on the steering. It looks like he's good to. Something's going on. MacGyver's still trying to figure out what the deal is, but I guess Julian said the car was good enough, so he's back out there ready to go racing for the Outlaw Series season finale, race number 7. right, looks like Julian Celadon is out of the race. Something's going on with this car. We can't drive it. All right, so we're starting the race over. Just like this was a fresh start. Front row, we've got number 72. Stephen McBride on the inside. Glenn Hess, your current points leader. I'm second in points on the outside. So Stephen McBride, 72, is your points leader. Second row inside line, 341. Charles Mueller. Glenn Hess got the whole shot over Stephen McBride. Glenn out in front. In the veteran NA. Glenn Hess is from Hess Motorsports out there in Munster, Texas. A lot of these racers out here run Hess Motorsports parts. They're also one of the sponsors of the series, so we appreciate all that Hess Motorsports does, along with all of our other sponsors like Hyson, Red Bull, and Eagles Canyon. We appreciate all of them. We got a lot of them. You'll hear them throughout the day. Once again, I'm Tex McDormand here. First time doing a live stream on Aerovision TV. So I appreciate all the guys from Starstream. They're the ones you see all the great camera shots of drone footage. Mr. Josh up here running the drone. Still Glenn Hess in first and Stephen McBride in second. So it looks like Charles Mueller still in third, followed by Austin Sides, 112 out of Sanger, Texas. He is the daddy to Avery Sides that you've seen run earlier today. Just finishing lap one, passing our flag man. So this is a 5-lap race. All of our races are 5 laps with the exception of the pros. They are 6. Out there on track in our open NA is number 24, Elliott Bjorn. He is the only competitor out there racing. He is from Bernie, Texas. But in our veteran NA, still out in the lead, Glenn Hess. Second place, Stephen McBride. Third place, still Charles Mueller. And fourth place, Austin Sides. right, we've got a race going on out there right now, and it's a good one. First, second, third, all right in there together. Still leading Glenn Hess. Stephen McBride in second. And Charles Mueller in third. Oh, and Stephen McBride just passed Glenn Hess to overtake, just to overtake first place, moving Glenn Hess back in second. But Glenn is not going to give up on the hunt. Glenn's hanging right on his bumper. Maybe Charles was just waiting for the great time to pass, like we said earlier, to see what line the leader was running. He took that line, made it his own, and now Stephen McBride moving up into first place. Always loved that patriotism, showing that American flag on the back of his car. Second place, Glenn Hess. Third place, Charles Mueller. We've got one more race going on after this here for the Outlaw Series. These are the heat races coming up to the Bains this afternoon. We're going to take a short break as soon as we get this last race over. Get them all lined back up, start race number one with our 170s again. This is a white flag lap for your veteran NAs and your open NA. It looks like Charles Mueller just moved up into second place, overtaking Glenn Hess, moving Glenn back to third. Austin Side still in fourth. Steve McBride still out in the lead. Number 72 coming to the checkered flag. And the checker flag is out. So we've got Stephen McBride coming across in first, Charles Mueller in second, and Glenn Hess third. Austin Sides in fourth. And then your open NA, Elliot Biorian, only racer in that class, number 24. Is your winner.
One driver who has to swap cars from the last race.
getting ready to come up to the veteran turbo class. We're going to run them before we go into the pros. So the veteran turbo class, we had to split them up. Usually the turbo and the NA run together, but we had Charles Mueller 341 is racing in both classes. So it's going to take just a second for Charles Mueller to change cars. But in our veteran turbo class from Hallsville, Texas, number 22, Jeff Stroud. From Houghton, Louisiana, number 41, Lee Knowles. And from Anderson, Texas, 341, Charles Mueller. All right, coming up in our veteran turbo class, your current points leader is Lee Knowles, and second in points is 22, Jeff Stroud. Thanks again to some more of our sponsors: Starstream, E2R, Double E Racing, Maxxis Tires, MRT Tires, PCI Race Radios, and Ultimax Belts, as well as a few other ones that we'll list off here in just a little bit. We appreciate all of our sponsors here for our Outlaw Series. This is the championship round of racing here at American Outdoor Adventure Park in Jay, Oklahoma. right in there, rolling up to the start line. Inside closest to you, 22, Jeff Stroud. Outside, Lee Knowles. And in the back there is 341, Charles Mueller. Oh, Jeff Stroud just had a huge crash, rolled over. Lee Knowles out in the lead. That moves Charles Mueller up into second place. So we got Jeff Stroud up on the side. What a well of a crash that was. Get our safety crew over. This is the drone shot. Yeah, he's moving his arms around there, so he looks like he's okay. We got MacGyver out. Other guys helped get him over onto his tires. Hopefully he can get back in the race. It looked like he was okay. Right, so Jeff Stroud is on his lid. Looks like everything is okay with him. Looks like Lee Knowles pulled off of the track here. They've red flagged it. So they'll bring them back and get them lined back up and restart. That was lap number 1, Jeff Stroud. Over on 2 wheels, but they got him back. Wow, so what they've done is they've ended up giving the win to Lee Knowles because Charles Mueller is also out of the race. 341 is out of the race, and Jeff Stroud is also not able to continue in 22. So Lee Knowles is going to be your winner. right, we're getting all of our pros lined up right now. The guy in the green car is number 21, Keegan Cummings, to his outside in that red Honda's 22, Sean Hess. Behind the green car in the blue and black Razor is 126, Carson Hill. And the other car is Brody Sands, I believe. Number 107. Four cars and 6 laps of racing for the last race before we go to break.
FYI, the Jeep has a broken shock.
All right, Sean Hess got a good hole shot over Keegan Cummings. They're coming into turn 3. Keegan Cummings hanging on the inside in that lime green car. Sean Hess in that red Honda Talon. That's Brody Sands in third and Carson Hill in fourth, 107. I'm sorry, Carson is 126. Brody Sands is 107. Sean Hess, another one of them from Hess Motorsports in Munster, Texas. That was his dad you saw earlier, Glenn Hess.
Yes, you have a copy. Hey, where is the moment that's supposed to be in this class? You only put about. All four were there. Alright, well, if he's not there, then that's his fault.
Oh, Keegan Cummings comes up on 2 wheels, gets it dialed back in, gets it down on all 4s. I'm sure these guys face this almost every round racing. Sometimes we see it, sometimes we don't. All right, these pros out on the track running in lap number 4 right now. Still in the lead, Sean Hess. Keegan Cummings second. Brody Sands third, and Carson Hill fourth. Pretty much just the way they started the race. And looks like Sean Hess has got that car dialed in. And he's got a commanding lead out here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park. Keegan Cummings, that boy racing there in second place. Great racer out of El Reno, Oklahoma. Just this summer, he actually was down in Florida going to a Monster Jam driver school for a monster truck. Unfortunately, didn't get put in a car. Great for us. We see Keegan back out here on the track racing with us in the Outlaw Series. White flag lap. So Sean Hess just took the white flag. Final lap of the Pro NA race. As soon as this race is over, we're going to take about a 40 to 45 minute break. Get everybody time to grab something to eat. Come back for the main event, round number 2 of racing. Oh, looks like something's going on with Keegan's car. Keegan moved back to third place. That moves Brody Sands up into second. Keegan Cummings third. Sean Hess in first, and Carson Hill in fourth.
If you guys can get back to me on that text message thing too, if you have a cabin, I need to know who's in what, because they kind of got it mixed up there.
So we're going to take a quick intermission here, be about 40 minutes or so, and we'll be right back to racing here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park in Jay, Oklahoma. Thanks for following along on Arrow Vision TV. Gosh, I'm so sorry. Oklahoma City, number 23, Waylon Plummer. From Manna, Texas, number 56, Logan LaRue. From Springtown, Texas, number 95, finished third last race, second in points. Right now is the Dude Nicholson. From Granbury, Texas, 122, Cooper Hunley. And our final racer in the 170 stock from Piedmont, Oklahoma, 333, Zoe Richards. So they're lining up in the order that they finished our, that we finished our qualifying race in, race number 1. So this is the main event. Got Todd, our flagger down there. That's Todd Williams. He's our full-time flagger for our Outlaw series. So they are just about to go to green. 5 laps of racing.
One more time, Todd. Are you guys all ready up there? Ready to go. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Track's going hot. We're going hot.
All right, green flag in hand. Todd's ready to send them off. Ryder Nelson got the whole shot last time. Looks like Ryder Nelson jumped back out in front again with Lane Plummer, your current points leader, right beside him. 3 wide coming into turn number 1. Lane Plummer is out in the lead now. He overtook Ryder Nelson. So Lane Plummer out front, Waylon Plummer in second, Ryder Nelson in third. The dude Nicholson, who has been doing really good this year, he's currently second in our points. Looks like maybe something might be going on with Ryder. Ryder has moved back to 4th place. Man, there for a minute, the dude was moving up. Looks like he's in 5th. Got a tight battle with him and Ryder Nelson.
Roger that.
You know what's awesome about watching all these kids out here? These are your future pros that are out here racing right now. And we got one of them up on its lid. All right, so what they're going to do is they're going to pull all of the racers back over to the start line and line them back up and send them on to lap number 2, I believe. right, boys and girls, we're getting ready to go back racing. Race number 1 of the main event, 170s. Grady McKisson out front, Logan LaRue in second, Ryder Nelson in third. The Dude Nicholson is in fourth in that Duha Racing entry. Yes, lap number 3.
Correct, lap 3.
So Lane Plummer is your current points leader in our championship point series. He is running in first with number 56, Logan LaRue out here representing Anna, Texas in second. And Ryder Nelson third in points right now, running third on the track. That was 18 Maggie Hill that was on her roof right past the finish line. So Maggie got flipped over on her tire. She is back in the race. She is she's in 8th place, I think, right now. What we did is we restarted them in the order that they had last come across the start-finish line. And Lane Plummer is taking the white flag for the final lap today. Still in second, Logan LaRue. In third, Ryder Nelson fourth. The Dude Nicholson. And right now we've got Ryder Nelson overtaking second place from Logan LaRue on the final lap. Oh no, Ryder just got tangled up with Logan LaRue. They're both mired back in traffic. Looks like Dude Nicholson moved up to third place, and Waylon Plummer. Now Zoe Richards finished in second. The Dude Nicholson in third, Ryder Nelson fourth, and Waylon Plummer in fifth. Tangled up on the final turn before the finish line. So the heat race for the 170 stock, Lane Plummer first place, Logan LaRue in second, and the Dude Nicholson in third. All right, so next up we've got the 180 Open and 250 Open. In that 170 stock class, though, Lane Plummer coming in first place, sponsored by Overall Weed Control, Roll-Off Dumpsters, MRT Tires, AA Off-Road 217 Customs, Cummings Collision, Dunn's Overhead Doors, Brian's ATV, and Uncle Ronnie and Uncle Jarrett are his sponsors. Zoe Richards, sponsored by Wayland Tunes, Sand Tires, Unlimited, CTC Off-Road, Psychotic Lighting, AT Home Team, Lilo Exteriors, Lone Star Racing, Kendra Tires, Davis Communication Services, MRT Tires, Monumental, and Western Equipment Transmission. And the Dude, sponsored by Octane Mania, McDormand Signs and Advertising, The Bearded Stitch, The Works, Crown Off-Road, and Boustain Fuels. In the 180 Open, your competitors are from Midlothian, Texas. Your current points leader, number 21, Kane Brasino. From Whitney, Texas, number 36, second in points, did not finish our heat race, but she's back out on track now. They got a little skirmish going into turn one, sending Andy St. Peter out of the race. She is the younger sister of Code St. Peter. And in the 250 Open, currently third in points, number 16, Joey Hill. And 287, Jack Smith, we call him Jumpin' Jack Flash, is your final competitor in the 250 Open. All right, it looks like Todd's got the flag in his hand. On that inside line is number 16, Joey Hill, 287, Jack Smith. Beside him, number 21, Kane Brasino, and number 36, Andy St. Peter. All lined up. The green flag is off. Andy St. Peter gets a great run with Kane Brasino right beside her going into turn number one. Looks like Kane's got a little bit of an advantage with that inside line. He does. Andy swung out a little bit wide, but Kane and Andy are in the same class. Jack Smith is out there right behind Kane Brasino. Jack Smith trying to take him on the outside. He is in a totally different class. He is in the 250 class. Kane Brasino is in the 180 Open class, so they're not competing against one another. But if you're a racer, man, you hate to see anybody in front of you, even if they are in a different class. So looks like Jack Smith's kind of settled into first place right behind Kane Brasino. Andy St. Peter in second. And right behind Andy is Joey Hill. Well, Kane Brasino's running a really good line on this race. I don't think Jack Smith's trying to pass him since he's not in the same class. Doesn't want to abuse his buggy out there. But Andy, for some reason, on that the finish line, she swings really, really wide on that turn. This time it gave a chance for Joey Hill to jump inside her. Like I said, even though they're in a different class, but it gave him a chance to be able to get around her when Andy swung so wide on that turn. Jack Smith took a really wide turn on that. Joey Hill got into him. They tangled up together. These two are racing in the same class, so they're trying to back up their cars, get going. It looked like Joey Hill was going to be able to take Jack Smith on that inside line, but like I said, they tangled up coming around that hairpin corner. They're back out there now. Jack Smith is back out in front, followed in second by Joey Hill. In the 180 Open, out front still Kane Brasino with Andy St. Peter in second. They're coming up to take the white flag. This is the heat races to determine our championship point standings for the Traction Outlaw Series 20 and 25 season finale here in Jay, Oklahoma at America's Outdoor Adventure Park. Brought to you by Hyson, Red Bull, Eagles Canyon Raceway, Starstream, E2R Double E Racing, Maxxis Tires, MRT Tires, PCI Race Radios, Ultimax Belts, Raceline Wheels, G3 Motorsports, St. Peter Metalworks, Mid Locos, Honda, Psychotic Lighting, Hess Motorsports, Race Treads, and the guys that make us all look good out here with these cool signs, and you'll see their logos on a lot of these cars, are the graphic guys. Pyre and Maury and his whole team out there, and Austin always do us proud, make us look good. Thanks again to all those at Starstream that bring all of this great footage here to you for Aero Vision TV. And we appreciate all of those that have tuned in. So coming across the finish line, Kane Brasino and Andy St. Peter in our 180 Open. And then right behind them, Jack Smith jumping, Jack Flash right there, and Joey Hill in second. All right, they're bringing them up for staging right now. Race number 3 in our championship round. This is the Youth 1000 NA from Chaffee, Missouri. Number 7, Drake Gravitt. From Munster, Texas, in the famous Hess family of racers, 22, Heston Hess. From Munster, Texas, his brother, just 1 year younger, number 24, Harper Hess. From Burleson, Texas, number 37, currently third in points, Paxton Shamblin. From Sanger, Texas, number 56, awesome Avery Sides. And your current points leader from Hudson, Ohio, number 85, Stefano Calagaru, as well as 381, R.J. Tremblay. All right, they're coming up to the start line. On that inside line, green buggy, R.J. Tremblay. Right to his outside is Stefano Calagaru. There she comes. Looks like Avery Side is moving just inside of Stefano Calagru, but he's got the line on the next corner. Stefano holds on to second place. Avery Side's right on his tail. R.J. Tremblay out in the lead in that green buggy. So I talked to Avery's crew chief, her mom, a little while ago, and she said that Avery on the first race was fighting with a lot of fogging on the inside of her windshield, and so she spent more time doing that than she did racing. So hopefully they got that fixed to the delight of Avery, I'm sure, and being back out here for the heat race. Avery is running great in third place right now. Lap number 1. Now just started on lap number 2. R.J. Tremblay, Stefano Calagru, Avery Sides, Paxton Chamblin, Harper Hess, Drake Gravitt, and Heston Hess, number 22, dragging up the rear. Well, it was really cold out here in Jay, Oklahoma this morning, but the sun's coming out. It's getting a little bit warmer, not near as much shaking. Now people got their jackets on or open, or some of them even have them off with a sweatshirt on underneath. Don't have to bundle up quite so much. So what a difference this 35-40 minute break made. Got a great race between Stefano and Avery, second and third, out on the track right now. But R.J. Tremblay, boy, he's got that car dialed in. He is way out in the front, probably 50 yards. Guy running second there, Stefano, him and his dad, Johnny K. They come out from the race their Outlaw series that we have every month out of Eagles County Raceway in Decatur, Texas. If you're around this area, you've never been out there, you need to come and take a minute, look around at the track, look at the facility. Be a part of the great racing series that we've got going on here in Texas. This year we're spreading out. We're going to be racing a few more times up here in Oklahoma as well as up in Kansas. Any information you'd like to know about all these, make sure and follow us on all of our socials, Outlaw Series. Also, we've got a great race series that's going on out in Pennsylvania, East Coast Racing, the Norris Series. Got a lot of racers that'll be here tomorrow racing in the 12-hour endurance race that have come out here from Pennsylvania. I know Glenn Young and his wife Jennifer, they've come out here from Florida. So we've got racers from a little bit everywhere, Ohio and Florida, and like I said, Pennsylvania, obviously Texas, Oklahoma, some from Kansas. They come from a little bit everywhere. So it doesn't matter where you're at. If you want to be a part of a racing series that's family fun, kids all the way from 5 years old up to about 62 years old who race out here and have a great time doing it. So please be a part of our Outlaw series, and we look forward to seeing you at the track sometime. Thanks again for being a part of our AeroVision TV viewing spectacular here for the Traction Outlaw series finale here in Jay, Oklahoma, at America's Outdoor Adventure Park. So it looks like Stefano's put a little bit of distance between himself and Avery Sides. Avery's running second in points. Stefano is first in points, but R.J. Tremblay is leading the race. R.J. Tremblay's come up to take the white flag. Final lap of the race. Oh, it looks like Avery flipped over. She's back onto her tires, but she did flip right before the finish line, so they're red flagging it. We're waiting to get a little bit of help for this. So our Avery flipped over. We still have another car on its lid right now.
check on the driver first, please.
All right, so that is Drake Gravel, who is still on his side there, getting our safety crew over to check on him, make sure he's all right now. All right, so that is 7 Drake Gravett that was on his lid. Looks like he's got a flat tire, so he's going to work his way back around over this jump, take a right, probably head on into the pits. Yep. So Drake Gravett is out.
85, 56, 24.
So they're getting them lined back up right now. So RJ Tremblay in the front, Stefano Calaguru in second, Avery Sides in third, Harper Hess in fourth, Paxton Shamblin in his ARD entry number 37 is fifth, and then sixth is going to be Heston Hess. All right, this is the final lap for our Youth 1000 NA, so they will get a green and white flag. RJ back out in the lead. Avery Sides working on the inside of Stefano Gallagher, but he's going to have the advantage coming into this next corner. Keeping Avery Sides on the outside. Stefano's back up and keeping his second place. Avery hot on his tail. And there's your checkered flag. First place, RJ Tremblay. Second place, Stefano Calagru. And third place, Avery Sides. So the Youth 1000 heat race, they finished just like they did in qualifying rounds with RJ, Stefano, and Avery first, second, and third. So coming up next is going to be your 170 Limited. From Blanchard, Oklahoma, number 4, Lane Plummer. From Villa Ridge, Missouri, number 18, Joey Hill, or 16, excuse me, Joey Hill. From Midlothian, Texas, 21, Kane Brasino. Number 36 from Whitney, Texas, Andy St. Peter. From Granbury, Texas, 122, currently second in points, Ryan Hundley. From Hillsboro, Missouri, 127, Tyson Raby. And our final competitor out of Brashear, Texas, currently first in points, 287, Jack Smith. All right, we got them lined up, getting ready to start the 170 limited, 5 laps. Todd's got his green flag in hand, getting out of the way. Look at Andy St. Peter jumping out there in the front. Jack Smith followed close right behind her. Jack Smith moved out to his normal spot out there in front. So Jack Smith out in the lead, Andy St. Peter second. And I think that is Joey Hill in third and Kane Brasino in fourth. Actually, you know what? I think that is Ryan Hunley in third. Oh my gosh, Andy St. Peter went wide on that. He moved Ryan Hunley off of the track a little bit. Had to get back on before he got to those blue concrete barricades. But Jack Smith, I call him Jumping Jack Flash. He's out in the lead, lap number 1. Andy St. Peter doing a great job as a wheel lead there, running in second. Well, look like Ryan Hunley, boy, he is working the back bumper there of Andy St. Peter. But Andy is pulling out a little bit. Finally got a little bit of a jump on him, but Ryan Hunley is moving back up. Oh, he's in second place. Andy St. Peter swung real wide. That moved Ryan Hunley up into second, and Kane Brasino in third, moving Andy St. Peter back to fourth. Right behind Andy St. Peter is Joey Hill, that number 16 entry. Ryan Hunley swung really wide. Boy, he is getting so close to those concrete barriers. Great racing action going on here today at America's Outdoor Adventure Park. We appreciate everybody that joined in. I apologize if I'm not, saying everybody's names right or calling the race exactly the way maybe you're used to. This is my first time doing a live stream. I've done live TV for monster truck shows, but never done a live stream event. So kind of getting used to it. I appreciate everybody being patient. Oh boy, Andy St. Peter just cut off Kane Brasino, swung really wide again on that outside line, getting extremely close. I think she might even have bumped those concrete barriers, but she is still back in fourth place, keeping Kane Brasino in third. Jack Smith just came up, took the white flag. So Jack Smith in first, Ryan Hunley in second, Kane Brasino in third, and Andy St. Peter in fourth. Andy St. Peter just spun out at the finish line, so that moved Joey Hill up into fifth place, dropping Andy St. Peter back into fifth place. Moved Joey Hill to fourth. Jumping Jack Flash, Mr. Jack Smith coming up to take the checkered flag from Mr. Todd Williams. So Jack Smith first, Ryan Hunley second, Kane Brasino third, Joey Hill fourth, Andy St. Peter fifth, and Tyson Raby in sixth.
Back to the nitro track.
Has a dead battery? Car 62 has a dead battery.
That's really good to know. Really good to know. Thank you.
All right, race number 5, Stock NA in limited mod NA. In the Stock NA from Brock, Texas, number 00, Colin May. From Bernie, Texas, number 24, Elliot Bjorn. From Anderson, Texas, 341, Charles Mueller. And our limited mod NA from Gardner, Kansas, number 10, Megan Lingner, there you go, sorry, Megan Lingner. From Burnett, Texas, number 30, Trinity Collins. From Burleson, Texas, 37, Paxton Shamblin. From Sanger, Texas, number 56, Avery Sides. From Scopus, Missouri, number 62, Pleasant Matthews. I just heard Pleasant Matthews has a dead battery, so they're trying to get them jumped off right now. From Whitney, Texas, your current points leader and finished first in our heat race from Whitney, Texas, number 63, Code St. Peter. We call him the Sheriff. From Boonville, Arkansas, 67, Jesse Russell. Hudson, Ohio is 85, Stefano Calgaroo. Midlothian, Texas, 379. Your second, he is second in points right now, Cohen McKisson. And from Leavenworth, Kansas, 701, Avery Sands. So you're looking there at Code St. Peter in that 63 entry. Right on his outside, his second in points, Cohen McKisson, Avery Sides, right behind the 63 in that 56 car. 37 is Paxton Shamblin in that orange chassis 37 entry. So Pam Hall is sending them down to our flag man. Row number 3, 426. 62. Boy, there's a bunch of them, but like I said, this is the Stock NA and the limited mod NA all together. Rolling start, heading up towards Tom. Tom's got the big fragments. Jumping up there, like it always does. Cole McKisson close in second. Avery Sides up there in third. There's Paxton Shamblin in fourth in that orange chassis buggy. Kid Cohen McKisson, to be so young, he is such a good racer. He's going to be, I'm telling you right now, he's going to be one of those guys that sets the world on fire here in just a few years. Code's only 12 years old out there racing. Always does a great job, no matter where he's racing, desert racing, out in Eagles Canyon and Decatur, Texas, it doesn't matter. He goes out there and tears them all up. So. Avery Sands has worked her way from the back all the way up into, I believe, 5th place right now. What a great driving job she's doing. Moved up in the 5th. Of course, she's got a hard ball there. Also, Cohen, Avery Sands, Avery Sands. She's got a little cut out for her. But Avery Sands is definitely capable of doing it. Great racing family, like we said earlier. Brother Brody races. Good family. Mom and dad are all great people. We've got a great crew. That's one of the things about this racing series, and I said it earlier, is these are all great people. All these families are amazing people. Do anything to help each other out. We always have a great staff here. at the Outlaw Series, taking care of everybody, prepping the track, putting up barricades and caution tape, whatever we need. It's a great group of guys. So I'm extremely proud to be associated with this racing organization. Once again, I'm Tex McDormand from Octane Mania, nationwide racing monster truck announcer from Sanger, Texas. I know you'll hear me say it several times throughout the day. Maybe somebody was sitting back there watching me on the air vision going, yeah, we know who you are. Some of them don't. People just not only announcing as well, but I'm also announcing outdoor fans who are standing here racing outside of our commentary trailer. We're sitting inside of inside the Starscream trailer right now. We're announcing, watching it on TV. Standing outside. And everything's a little different view for me, but I get a chance to look at 5 or 6 different camera views up here. But the guys at Starstream do a great job bringing all this live feed with their drone operators, their still camera operators, and their photographers out there. So in our stock NA, Charles Mueller is leading. Elliot Bjorn is in second. Colin May is in third. We got Coach St. Peter, Colin McKisson, Avery Sides, Paxton Chandler, Trinity Collins, Julian Celadon Jr. All right, it looks like Pleasant Matthews is stopped on the track. We've got MacGyver over right now checking her out. Y'all have probably seen Pleasant Matthews. She also goes by 4x4 Barbie. She's got a huge following out there on the social media channels. So, unfortunately, the 4x4 Barbie is being towed off of the track right now. So we're going to send them all back up to start line and restart them all. All right, we're getting the line back up to restart. Like we said, Colin McKisson is in second. Code St. Peter in first. Avery Sands working her way up from the back into third position right now, moving Avery Sides back into fourth place. And we got Paxton Shamblin.
It says recording and I'm live.
So we're just about ready to go back green. They're off.
Did that look okay? I could probably put my phone up somewhere. Just for another tour. I mean, I'm right here, like stand up by it. I don't think it's high enough. I'm too scared to put it on. All right, I'm gonna keep it locked in my pocket.
All right, all you race fans out there, this is the last lap for limited mod NA and stock NA. Code's still out front. Cohen's still in second. Avery Sands in third, and Avery Sides in fourth. Oh no, Avery is pulled off. Something happened to Avery Sides' car, number 56.
We got a car stop at the bottom of 7 over here. Car stop. Oh, going again. Never mind, we're good.
So it's Coach St. Peter, Cohen McKisson, Paxton Shamblin, Trinity Collins, Julian Celadon, Jesse Russell, Avery Sides, and Avery Sands in 8th. In our stock NA, Charles Mueller first, Elliot Bjorn in second. So race number 6, Limited Mod Turbo Amateur and Limited Mod Turbo Expert is race 6 here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park. For our Traction Outlaw Series 2025 season finale in our Limited Mod Turbo Amateur from Marble Hill, Missouri, number 22, Ryan Matthews. From Bremen, Georgia, 47, Braden Eisen. And from Houghton, Louisiana, number 85, Randy Boynter. And then our Limited Mod Turbo Expert, Hallsville, Texas, number 22, Jeff Stroud. Houghton, Louisiana, number 41, Lee Knowles. From Salisbury, North Carolina, number 46, Kevin Hall. From Bossier City, Louisiana, number 47, Rusty Pipes. And from Hudson, Ohio, currently second in points, number 57, John Calligaroo. All right, front row inside number 47, Rusty Pipes outside 41, Lee Knowles, 46, Jeff Hall. Kevin Hall, excuse me. And outside of Kevin is Mark Gilmore. But Lee Knowles holding court right now out in the front. Rusty trying to move on the inside. Kevin Hall's holding down his third place. Oh, Rusty Pipes had taken lead for a second from, he had taken lead from Lee Knowles, but we've got a flip out on the track right now. That's Johnny K. John Caligaroo flipped on his roof out there. So looks like Rusty Pipes is broke. He is off of the track. So we have Rusty Pipes, Lee Knowles, Kevin Hall, and John Caligaroo on his lid. All right, while we're out here helping John Caligaroo, Johnny K get back on his tires, I have a special guest here in the commentary box, none other than, I don't know if you even like me calling you Jumpin' Jack Flash, do you? It probably doesn't bother you, do you?
Nah, it's fine.
No, that's fine. Well, I got Jumpin' Jack Flash here. We know him, or as I know him. I think I'm the only one that calls him that. But this Mr. Jack Smith. Man, Jack, it's good to see you out there. As always, you're out running out front again. How was it out there today?
It was good. I was just in a bind a couple of times, and I thought that I wouldn't be able to make it back in front. But for the limited race, I just went as hard as I can and got back out in front. And here I am coming
Yeah.
home with the championship.
Championship, well, all that money, big trophies. What is it, like $150,000 or something? No, I'm just kidding. But you get a really cool trophy, and you get to get up on stage and talk with old buddy Tex again. We've got to do it a lot of times this year, hadn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a great year of racing. So how old are you now? You about 15?
10.
10. Oh, that's close. I was close, wasn't I? Well, it was awesome to see you come out here and do so good. I mean, you're new in the series with us. It's great to have you and your family. Y'all are a quality family. I was saying earlier that we've got a lot of great families that come out here and I'm sorry, trying to grab my radio fell down. We got a lot of great families. Y'all are in that mix of great families. It's always good. It's always good to see. You always have fun out there, don't you? I know when y'all aren't racing, you're zipping up and down pit road on your little electric bikes or your dirt bikes. It's good family
yeah.
fun, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, anything you want to say? You want to talk about your sponsors or anything?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you, Hyson, for coming and helping me and supporting me while I'm racing and just helping us whenever we have issues and stuff. Oh, and my mom and dad for coming and supporting me, and my dad helping me with
Getting
everything.
your car set up? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always working on getting car. Mom cooks all the good food, right? Yeah, yeah. Iffy. No. Well, hey, it's good having you. Thanks for coming by the booth and hanging out with me and visiting for a few minutes. And we look forward to seeing you up on stage tonight when you get your big old championship trophy.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, it's good to see you. This is Jack Smith, Mr. Jumpin' Jack Flash. We appreciate everybody for hanging out with us here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park in Jay, Oklahoma for Traction Outlaw Series season finale. All right, we're getting them lined back up here at the start line. Todd about to throw the green flag. So we've got Rusty Pipes, Lee Knowles, Kevin Hall, Charles Mueller, and Mark Gillimore. They got Johnny K back on his tires. He's going to be in the back of the pack. There we go. So that is. So that's Lee Knowles in the front, Kevin Hall in second. I apologize, I forgot that Rusty Pipes was off the track because he broke down. And it looks like Johnny K just pulled off the track, so he must have some residual damage from that rollover. But Lee Knowles out there showing the way around the track right now. That guy in second, Kevin Hall, comes all the way to us from Salisbury, North Carolina. Made me think, man, I sure like Salisbury steak. My wife, Melissa, she cooks the best dang Salisbury steak. Now I got Salisbury steak in my mind because Kevin Hall in Salisbury, North Carolina. All right, that's Mark Gilmore in third. Close behind him is, who's that, Charles Mueller? Sorry, we jump around back and forth between camera shots sometimes, so I have a little trouble. Oh, look at Kevin Hall. He's getting up there working that bumper hard. So he's trying to take it over from Lee Knowles. Couldn't quite get it done. Swings a little wide coming across the finish line. That gives Lee Knowles a little bit of a breather, gets him out in front a little bit further. So Lee Knowles still out in front, Kevin Hall in second. All right, we got Lee Knowles coming up to take that white flag. So Lee Knowles is running times around 1 minute 6.437 seconds. And here comes Lee Knowles to take his checker flag. Second place, Kevin Hall. And oh, what a spin right at the finish line. 341. So we got Lee Knowles, Mark Gilmore, Kevin Hall, and Charles Calgary. Probably gave a little bit of a scare to our flagman standing down there when he was spinning, coming across the finish line. So maybe Todd might have to change his britches down there. Coming up next, we have our veteran NA class. So your veteran NAs, we've got from Munster, Texas, number 1, Glenn Hess. From Silsbee, Texas, 72, Stephen McBride. From Sanger, Texas, 112, Austin Sides. From Anderson, Texas, 341, Charles Mueller. And number 53, Julian Celadon. Glenn Hess on the inside. Stephen McBride on the outside. Charles Mueller, Austin Sides, Julian Celadon. Right now, as our points lead stands, it's Stephen McBride in first, Glenn Hess in second. right, as they're running on the track right now, Steve McBride still in the lead. Glenn Hess in second. Julian Celadon has moved up to third, and Charles Mueller in fourth. Austin Sides is off the track. Something mechanical went wrong with his car, and so he happened to go ahead and pull off the side. In the open NA, number 24, Elliot Bjorn is all by itself. So I think everybody's slowing down on the track because Austin Sides just around that bend is pulled off to the side. So right now the race is red flagged for Austin Sides' car. So they'll bring them back to the start-finish line and line them back in the same order as they had come across the finish line the previous lap. So that would be Stephen McBride first, Glenn Hess second, Julian Celadon third, and Charles Mueller in fourth. All right, kids, they're back underway. Still in the lead, Stephen McBride, Glenn Hess, and Charles Mueller with Julian Celadon in fourth. That red car following behind is in his own class. He's the Open NA, Elliot Bjorn. This is a white flag lap for our veteran NA. Still the way they've been running for a few laps here. Stephen McBride in front, Glenn Hess second, Charles Mueller in third, Julian Celadon in fourth. So Stephen McBride's lap times are 1 minute 13.769. Glenn's about 4 seconds behind. He's running a 1:14.925, but he's 4 seconds behind the leader. But there is sure not very much space behind Glenn Hess. Charles Mueller is crawling up his backside, and Julian Celadon's not very far behind them. So Charles and Glenn are racing each other really hard, and I think Julian Celadon's back there just licking his lips, hoping that something's going to happen where he can jump up there into second place. But right now, everything is holding steady. So we've got Stephen McBride coming by to take the checkered flag. Second place, Glenn Hess. Third place, Charles Mueller. Fourth place, Julian Celadon. And in our open NA, Elliot Bjorn just came across the finish line. All right, coming up, race number 7. This is our veteran turbo from Hallsville, Texas. Number 22, second in points right now, Jeff Stroud, wrecked out on his first heat race. From Houghton, Louisiana, number 41, Lee Knowles. And our final competitor in the veteran turbo from Anderson, Texas, 341, Charles Mueller. Fans, this is totally my bad. I forgot we've got a guy that's racing in the veteran NA and the veteran turbo, so they moved that race to another race. I think it's after this one. So we've got 21 out of El Reno, Oklahoma. Number 21, once again, Keegan Cummings. From Munster, Texas, number 22, Sean Hess. From Leavenworth, Kansas, number 107, Brody Sands. And from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, 126, Carson Hill. Back there on his own in that Pro Turbo is 137, Rockin' Reese Fulton. right, kids, we are on the white flag lap. Sean Hess in the lead, Brody Sands second, Keegan Cummings in third. And like I said, Reese Fullman Pro Turbo out there racing on his own. Oh, Brody Sands trying to take him on the inside. Can't quite get it done. Sean Hess making that car high and wide. But Brody Sands, boy, he wants that first place. Coming up to the start-finish line, it is a photo finish, but it looks like Sean Hess pulled it out. Sean Hess in first, Brody Sands in second, Keegan Cummings in third. What a great race, man. It looked like maybe Brody just waited just a little too long to make that final pass. Maybe should have started 4 or 5 turns earlier. Had a great running car. But we are coming up on our last race of the day. This is our veteran turbo class. So in our veteran turbo, we've got 22, Jeff Stroud from Hallsville, Texas. And from Houghton, Louisiana, number 41, Lee Knowles. From Anderson, Texas, 341, Charles Mueller. So it's the final race of the day. Gonna head back over and do podiums this evening. We've got the poker run at 3:30, 6 o'clock. We've got the Norris drivers meeting for the 12-hour tomorrow with our final car draw and position draw and our raffle. We're going to be doing awards then, and then later on tonight we got a fun-filled night with a DJ over at the bar and restaurant. Well, we appreciate everybody that tuned in today for our Traction Outlaw Series championship finale here at the greatest spectacle in racing for dirt here at America's Outdoor Adventure Park in Jay, Oklahoma. Once again, thanks all y'all for tuning in. Thanks to all the staff and everybody at Starstream, all of our Outlaw staff and team for being out here. Pam Hall for helping line up cars, and Miss Jess for keeping everybody in order. Thanks to our track crew, John, Brian, we appreciate everybody. And we look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow here for our live stream for our 12-hour race that's going to be starting first thing in the morning at about 7:30. We appreciate y'all once again. I'm Tex McDormand. We look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. Thanks to our troops, thanks to our first responders, and thanks to all y'all for tuning in. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow.